One.
2.
Oh.
All right. Have we told CL anything of what Isla went through?
Isla was in a bag. Apparently.
Just a little bit, not too much.
I mean, not a lot happened. I mean, what happened?
A lot of lore.
Oh, Isla wasn't awake to keep you guys in check.
Oh yeah.
A lot of lore.
Kind of the murder. Right.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
What'd you say, Quill?
I got cursed. I have a curse now.
Freshly cursed?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought you were already cursed.
No,
I mean,
I
I
just know that a couple of us have a curse already.
We've all just cursed with life.
No, Quill is a wand curse.
Oh, the ones. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. He picked from a barrel of wands instead of just getting a wand. And
See, the offer was you can get the wand of fireballs, right? Or you can pick from this barrel of wands. There's only a 25% chance of it being cursed. But you could find something better than just fireballs. And boy, did they find something both better and worse than fireballs. It was the wand of unwilling wonder.
it's a jealous wand. He can't use any other wands.
That's a mood.
Now he's got a weird mark on his hand.
It bit
Can't
him.
use his other wand.
The classic, I didn't want to do it, but my character would do it.
Yeah, I want Mival in pretty dresses. But she wouldn't do it.
You know what I get to do every session? Yeah, Jaffel's wearing this now.
Oh.
Oh, what? Exactly. And we don't describe what we're wearing every session, so you can do that. It's free real estate.
Do it. I can do it every time.
I want to die. All I want is for my girl to wear pretty things, and she can't because she doesn't
Yes, you
want that.
You could just draw
I mean, we
her like
bought
that.
her a
What does
wedding
she
dress.
do? Like
Oh,
say
yeah.
no?
But she didn't like the
Like-
wedding dress. She didn't like wearing it. It was uncomfortable.
Oh. Like, imagine I just be like, as long as it's a short-ish dress, I've basically given myself free. Not short-ish, but like, you know, like literally I could just be like, literally, I could be like, she's wearing this now.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Look how pretty. How cute.
Literally, Jaffel could go by a store, see a dress, and then
just kind of copy it. Yeah. Oh, imagine she's wearing this instead.
Like, oh, that's adorable. I'm wearing it now.
Yeah.
What if it's just like a druid thing? And she just like makes it out of plants.
I don't know which one looks better on me. Let me look. Let me try.
She's like usually in the reflection of the mirror. So like, honey, so good.
That's not bad.
all right, recap.
Rap.
Isn't that what we already did?
Recap in a rap.
Not really.
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
my name is.
Jaffel admitted to murder again.
Wait,
Wait, did she actually?
That wasn't actually. I mean, I did. Yes. But it was within a conversation more widespread about murder. You know.
And that
It
makes
wasn't
it
just
better.
it wasn't it wasn't just about her.
Cool motive,
specific
still murder.
Um. No. Wait. Are we telling her or not telling her? Actually, within character, I don't.
Oh, that's true. Isla
Yeah.
wakes up. What happened? Hello.
She just had the strangest dream.
Why does my back hurt?
Yeah, so does Jaffel. Right
Sorry,
now.
this isn't for what Jaffel is wearing, but look how cute this next one is. It's a cool
Where are you
skirt.
getting these
It's-
from?
I literally have that.
Is that a kill?
What? How?
I-
Nice. That's like,
I
literally, I
literally wear it
picked it-
every day.
I picked it up because you said you had a rainbow kilt, but this is not how I imagined your rainbow kilt to look.
No,
Yeah, I
like.
thought
that
it
is
was
the
all
exact
colors.
one that I have.
That's crazy. Nice. What do you mean? Where am I? It's Pinterest. Where else would I find this?
Yeah.
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 Donk told Quill he had a nice ass for some reason.
Yeah.
Yup.
That is also true.
We went and got trinkets.
Yeah, I have a gift bag. I'm still contemplating putting teeth in the gift bag. Do you think Dress would appreciate the teeth?
Teeth. What teeth?
Probably not.
Oh my god.
How do you mean teeth?
Yeah, you were there for that. I knocked teeth out of someone's head.
She wasn't
Was I?
there though.
Oh, whoops.
It was
Never
me
mind.
and Quill, and I was trying to distract
Oh,
Quill
yeah,
from
remember.
it.
Oh yeah,
Wasn't it just from
I
a
remember now.
skeleton?
Sorry.
it was. Yeah, it was already dead.
Yeah,
They were
I mean,
already dead.
that's pretty
Mhm.
good. Like, that's an improvement. Like, I wasn't just
Oh my
like,
god.
performing dentistry. I wasn't doing all that.
She's gonna give it to Dress. Oh my god.
Oh no, I was contemplating. Currently, it's just some seashells, the cute little bird, those sorts of things.
Now you have a
that I
little
give-
violin.
Yeah, but that's for me. and the
Yeah.
mouse. That can't be for her. So that's that. What else did we do?
Quill left like halfway through the session.
What?
Aw.
He's
Did he?
at L House. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaker.
He's cheating.
Wait, did any of you ask if like they were related or anything?
Nope.
No.
Cool.
She's like, nice, great, helpful.
Meval doesn't think that they're related because, bird. Bunny.
Bird. That's true.
Sorry, I last time I
I
posted
love a
things.
bird, and she's related to an elf now.
look how cute that one.
He's a half elf.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I guess
My mistake.
Meval's mom figure is like an elf. Or half elf, I don't remember.
Isla's brother is now a half elf too.
I thought that's what that was.
Oh, that's what he said. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to send some pictures to myself.
I always forget. I think Jaffel's mom's just a human. Would have been way better if I made her an
Yeah.
elf, actually. Crazy.
An elf and a fucking orc.
Cute.
You'd have like way longer ears. I feel like.
I mean,
Yeah.
Like
but
really
I
just
do.
floppy.
Floppy
I
ears.
guess I do make her ears like it depends on when I draw her, but sometimes they're straight up bad ears, like they're ridiculously big. But that's just because I'm inconsistent. Don't worry about it.
I mean, technically, you could retcon it.
I worry about it.
I
Every
can say it's
time.
not too late.
Yeah, we
It's
still haven't discovered
fine.
her murder.
I mean, it's difficult because I've never drawn her in a way that I like. Maria is a tough one. Maybe we'll see.
investment.
But yeah, for the sake of simplicity, Jeffel will be wearing the first dress. Cute. Adorable. Lovely.
Yeah,
Off the shoulder.
keep rubbing in my face.
Just do it. Don't think about it. Don't let your dreams be memes. Just
No,
do it.
because she's not wearing
Nah,
anything
she
different.
Absolutely wouldn't. Yeah, absolutely wouldn't.
Speaking of dreams, that's where we ended.
Oh yeah! Oh shit! Wait,
Oh my
did you
god,
know-
I literally
I
alluded to
literally
that.
Bruh.
Hello, Dream Wizard. Help.
Oh.
There we go. She just starts crying. I dream every night. Nothing happens. I give up. Arrest me.
What?
I don't know. Something like that.
But yes, no, we ended with you guys going to sleep for the night. I think Quill was still at the Ale House. I don't think he ever came back.
Oh,
No, I am still at the outhouse. Yep.
Cheater.
concern.
Said he'd see you in the morning.
Cheater.
At least he's given us details.
Cheater.
Unlike some bitch that just runs
Mhm,
away and doesn't give us
exactly.
any information.
Cheater.
Right.
Crazy.
Quill's a cheater.
I think you.
Also, I haven't done that.
But how many
in some
times
time.
did you do it?
It won't
Like,
stop.
Literally,
It will never
was
stop.
So many. See, that doesn't
will
help.
never
Well, I
stop.
haven't done it in a while, but it's never gonna stop. Oh,
It's like
Huh?
I'm not gonna
I
change. By
haven't
the
done it,
way.
but I might do it again.
Yeah.
yeah. It's just the right moment has to arise, but it will happen again.
Do you
Just do it.
think like she's never had the option of being able to run away from her feelings and her problems, so do you think like she's just gonna sit there and take it like she had to? Nah.
Are we her problems?
Sometimes.
Wow, the fuck? Shit. What?
Isla's going to
That's
cry.
crazy.
Isla's going to cry and sob.
Yeah.
She's not telling
Yeah.
you this. What do you mean?
But
She'll
she
feel
would.
it.
She would if you said that.
She wouldn't recover. No more Goddess of Joy, Oathbreaker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, that would be actually really sad.
Yep.
Me
You
all
ruined
being,
it.
Isla
me
loses.
all being,
Will
being,
to live.
oh, being the reason
No,
she's an
she likes the idea.
oathbreaker.
No.
Oh my god.
Loses
No, I
faith
think
in
I think that
humanity.
would only happen if she started dating Araf and then like fucking forever from now he got killed.
Ooh.
There goes all that joy.
Oh god.
But that would never happen.
See, now you
They have a
said it.
family, and then all of her family members are dead. Immediate family members, because that's like 50 deaths.
Brother. To be fair, yeah, she handled a couple.
I thought you
That
said you were gonna
is-
stop posting dresses.
I'm sorry. Well, hurry up and tell me about my dream druids.
Oh gosh, I couldn't wear that. I would look naked. It's
Oh,
my
good.
skin tone.
Good.
Kind of. Well, it's a little darker, but yeah.
But imagine like a cute little like puffy shirt underneath it, then you wouldn't look naked.
Yeah. Never liked nude dresses.
Nude.
Because, you know,
Nude.
remember when. What was that one actress, Marilyn Monroe? Made a dress
Oh.
that looked like her skin tone just to look like she was naked?
As she should.
I'm gonna be honest
And
with you,
then-
Chief.
and
I
then
doubt
saying-
she's the one that made it.
And then saying happy birthday to the president very seductively, who was
class.
married.
Happy birthday!
I don't know why with that I remember like the Breaking Bad version.
She basically did the same thing, and this
yeah.
is why she's
Well, I
bitch
mean, it was
wife.
on purpose.
She's
yeah.
bitch wife.
But she's
I need to be quiet.
so
for
much.
5 minutes
She's,
now. Tell me to be quiet, please.
Well, I don't want you to, but I don't want you to get in trouble. So be a little quieter.
We're not technically supposed to be here.
Oh.
It's a 55 plus neighborhood.
Oh.
And
There's
you
a
gotta
there's a
start
hurricane. Who
talking to
cares?
grandma.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
quite literally.
Yeah, I feel like they better be
Can't go
a little
home.
bit more understanding. Yeah.
I
Imagine
mean, if you're
having-
literally like, man, my place got destroyed by a hurricane, so we're here now.
Just
I
cry.
can't
yeah.
imagine anyone would be like, well, get out.
Well, I
Depends.
don't care. This is 55 and over.
I keep telling Isaac he should dye his beard gray, and then we just go to the 55 plus community for the cheaper prices.
Think
You
you
won't
could
do it
pull
for
off a
some reason.
55-year-old?
As if they won't look at
Maybe.
your
That's
Wait,
what he said.
Here's our legal document stating that I'm only like 20 something. But
I'm 59.
Yeah. You see, they only had paper documents back in the day. I've lost them all in the hurricane.
anyway, yes, you guys all went to sleep for the night. Chaffel did her usual attempt at dreaming,
Yeah.
and upon entering that dreamscape, the same figure from the grandfather tree that originally helped you a bit with your dream stuff. But he's just there
Well-
leaning up against a tree.
I'm gonna walk up to him while saying, well, well, well. Haven't heard from you in a while.
Well, it is a bit busy.
Busy, busy, busy. Have you been?
Again, busy. But I was a little frustrated, but we'll get to that.
Okay. What can I do for you?
I actually wanted to stop, see how your attempts were going, your
Poorly.
progress, however much so.
Well, I had a few okay dreams. About the recent. But in general, not as consistent as I would like. I still don't know a lot about what happened that night. So bit of a mixed bag, really. Never really know if I'm gonna be clear or not. Haven't had a lot of luck there.
Well, I would say show me an attempt, but let me. Would you like some form of help or guidance, maybe? Or...
Yes, please.
Gives a slight nod. Alright. And he waves a hand out, and there's this almost ethereal looking purple energy that forms from it. And 3 figures appear next to him. You see what looks like a male centaur. With the bottom half being just a very generic brown horse half, but the top half is there's a pale greenish tone, as if there's some orcish descent. The second figure, you see a fairly short female kobold. Very old looking, wrinkled skin, I guess wrinkled hide in this sense. Just a palish brown. And the third figure is a fairly refined looking female half-elf. Subtle elven features, just the slightest point to the ears, but very pale skin. And as they appear, Keeper points to each one. He goes, "The centaur here is Dreamer Geld, who oversees the Moonwood to the northeast. This short figure here is Dreamer Salpa, who oversees the Southwood. And this woman here is Dreamer Genera, sorry, who oversees the Neverwinter Wood. All three have a bit of a specialty to their style of dreaming. So feel free to ask them if you're looking for anything specific. Otherwise, maybe you could show us an example of what you've been doing.
Well, happy to, but would I be able to ask what the specialties are first?
Of course. Dreamer Geld here specializes in pulling things from the senses that you don't normally think about. So adding clarity not only to the instance and the dream, but adding a sense of feeling, a sense of smell, a sense of what this scene felt like. Dreamer Salpa is fairly proficient in focusing on friends and looking into their past. You could attempt to, and this is a bit easier if you can cast certain spells, but you can attempt to delve into somebody else's dreams, somebody else's history. And then Dreamer Genera is proficient with adding dark clarity to small details within a dream. So while the whole scene may not play out as you remember, something specific might be crystal clear.
Okay. Well, as per your advice when we first spoke, I've been trying a few different things. I've been trying to recall things that are close. I be stronger there, but I do and am still attempting to focus on that night here and there as well. But it seems like I've had no luck specifically with that. Getting any clarity. You think it'd be better for me to show you something that's been more successful or something that I've struggled with?
It's up to you. It is your dreamscape, guys. So, feel free to bring whatever scene strikes the mood, whatever you might want help with, or whatever you might want to show off.
Fuck it. I'll attempt to fucking do the night again.
Okay.
My door. What do I fuck you for that?
Make a history check.
Man. I know it is every time, but that still hurts.
Okay. You pull up a very familiar scene to yourself. With the two Jaffles standing there. The blood on the floor. Dagger in hand. And as you pull the scene up and cause it to form, you see all three of the dreamers kind of frown.
Oh man.
Dreamer
The
Salpa
fuck?
kind of cocks her head and looks around. Dreamer Geld turns to Keeper. What joke is this?
So mean.
Why have you not helped her clear this? And Keeper looks to Geld. I saw it as fitting practice. Something she wanted clarity in and wanted strongly. It's not my job to clear up anything, only to guide. And while Geld frowns at him, you see Salpa kind of half nodding, and Janira just kind of looking around the scene, just kind of staring at something specific for like a minute, and then moving on to something else. Geld turns to you, Jaffel, and he goes, "What do you look for in this scene?"
I look for something I haven't seen before. When we first visited here, probably it's more than I'd ever really seen before. I'm looking for a reason or something that happened or can't figure out what led to this. And probably revealing this to like 3 more people. I'll say 3 more people a lot better than this than she is. She's probably a little bit uncomfortable. Because she sort of sat in it for longer than she probably has been previously. Like with the blood and the.
Right.
Mhm.
While you're talking, Salpa nods. I won't be much help here.
But wait, what? Is there anything you can tell me? About anything?
Guild or Genera might help you more.
Is there anything you feel?
Strangeness. And Guild continues to answer for her. Half of this doesn't feel right.
Like I'm
Feels
remembering it.
Fake. As if someone drew it out for you.
Who would do such a thing?
Geld and Janira will kind of walk off for a little bit, and they'll start just kind of whispering to each other. And after a little bit, they come back. And Janira actually answers and goes, well, there's 2 things you can go about doing this. If you're looking for something specific and trying to figure out if it's out of place or if it's supposed to be there, I can help with that. Or if you're looking for a general feel of the scene and what isn't right, Geld could help with that. Salpa would be good for if you're looking at it from somebody else's perspective. But as this scene only has you, it's kind of hard to do that.
I wouldn't. Have you found something specific?
A couple things, but if Keeper wants you to use this as practice, then who are we to give you answers? She kind of half side eyes Keeper. He just gives a shrug.
seem. It's not just practice. Me. Don't get me wrong. I want to get better. I want to be good. But whatever happened here, if it's me or if how you're saying it's something planted, this this is heavy and I'm not getting anywhere, and I carry it everywhere I go. It's not motivating, it's just devastating.
Geld will actually come up and put a hand on your shoulder. Um, as he comes up, you realize, being a centaur, he is fairly tall.
Mhm.
Probably closer to like dog's height,
Mhm.
just also with a horse body.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, he'll put a hand on your shoulder and try something like this. And he'll wave a hand off to the side, away from your scene, and he'll play out one that looks fairly basic. It's just him running through a field. And he'll half guide you to walk closer to the scene. And as you get closer to the scene, you'll get more sensations than if you're just looking at it. You get the feeling of the wind rushing by. You get feeling of the grass in the field as he's running. The smell of frost in the air, of a dry, cold forest. And he'll kind of gesture towards him. As you see, not everything is sight-based. What you may not see, you might be able to feel.
She'll sort of think for a moment and nod. She'll probably close her eyes for a moment or two. See if she can feel anything stronger, but otherwise she'll just sort of watch the scene.
Make a perception check.
Yes.
I'm actually trying to think if your shield would apply.
Hard to say.
It doesn't specify perception checks for sight-based. It just says advantage on perception.
My god. No luck at all.
Okay. That's enough to get a small detail.
Hmm.
As you kind of focus on the scene, go through a couple things, you approach yourself in the scene. What you remember seeing from your perspective. With the dagger in hand, looking down at your mom. There's a weird emptiness to it. And as you look down at your hand, there is a dagger, but there's no weight to it. There's no feeling of it in your hand. And as you think about that and kind of focus on it, a crack forms on it, and it shatters into dust. And almost in a moment of clarity in this scene, you never held a dagger. In fact, there was nothing in your hand that night.
Did in it disappearing, did anything else sort of change in the actual scene itself? Or is it just no longer there?
Other than that, not really.
Mm-hmm.
Even just from focusing on that and realizing the feeling of nothing being there, you have a sense of being tired. I think you've just been working out for almost an hour. But as this happened, Geld, still staying close by, just giving a slight nod. And just, good. I'm glad there was something you could clear up. And he'll turn to Keeper and give a slight nod.
Where are the other two at?
Salpa is just sitting off to the side, just watching all this happen, but not necessarily. There's nothing in her specialty to focus on.
Mhm.
So she's just kind of taking it all in as it happens. Janira, you see, kind of looking at some of the walls, and some of the windows and everything there.
Based on the fact that Jaffel's kind of exhausted, is there anything else you think I can do at this point? Or would that be basically it?
Were you asking me or one of them?
You as DM, because I'm not quite sure.
I mean,
I could
you can always-
try. I suppose.
yeah, you can always try.
Okay. I don't know what checks I could go for.
As you're standing there thinking, Janira will actually kind of wave you over.
They'll come.
Now, if you're looking to shatter it piece by piece and find what else is true, what else is fake, you could always try something like this. And she waves a hand, and 3 swords appear in front of her. Sorry, 2 swords, not 3, just 2.
Mhm.
Just normal looking short swords. And she'll kind of gesture to them. Tell me, which one is fake?
Of the swords?
Of the swords.
Can I do a perception on that? Or investigation, maybe?
Make an investigation check, yeah.
Holy shit, can I roll anything?
I'll be honest, that one actually makes sense. You're kind of supposed to fail this
Yeah,
one.
but still, I think sucks. 11, 5, 9. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna choose left. Yes, basically.
Is that an honest answer or just your best guess?
Best guess. They look the same to me.
Try closer. And she takes her hands, slaps them together, and then pulls them apart. And as she does that, the 2 swords grow. And you see what looks like just a very zoomed in version of a short sword. The projection itself is probably triple the size of what it originally was.
Mm-hmm.
And as you look closer, you can see one of them has very fine detail to the sharpness of the short sword, to the slight marks on where whoever was crafting it, their hammer fell a bit too hard, or there was a slight imperfection in the blade. The other one, while it is, in all appearances, a short sword, there's slight missing details. While it kind of looks sharp, there's no sheen to it. There's no imperfections. And as you look closer, there's even a slight disconnect where the blade isn't actually attached to the hilt. As if somebody created the image of a blade for the short sword and then created the hilt and then tried to just put them together.
Well, once she sees that, she'll choose the one disconnected one with a bit more confidence.
Right. But as you can see, looking closer, in a dreamscape like this, you can mess with some details and try and make things clearer. Whether you can't look closer, make it bigger. If it's far away, pull it closer. Now, and she points off to a window. What do you see that's wrong with that?
Would I do another investigation for this? or-
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, with this, you start looking a bit closer at the window, and I mean, the place you stayed in wasn't great. The building wasn't kept up. A lot of it fell to ruin, whether it was cracks in a wall or some of the glass missing. But as you look closer to the window, it's strange in that while there are broken pieces of glass in the window, there's no cracks in the glass. There's no... It doesn't look like something was broken off and split into two pieces. It doesn't look like anything was shattered. It looks as if somebody crafted a piece of glass in just a very strange shape to make it look as if it was broken. And as you kind of focus on some of that detail, it doesn't look right to you. It kind of solidifies in your mind. The glass changes and it becomes sharper, jagged, as if it was broken. But there's glass on the floor, on the inside of the building, as if somebody shattered it from the outside.
Jack will sort of stare at the window and stare down at the glass itself that's like on the floor, like beneath her, I suppose. sort of says aloud or thinks aloud or whatever else that could have just someone broken in.
Sorry, you said that out loud?
Mhm.
Okay. Janira gives a slight nod. When you're trying to pick apart a scene, and if nothing feels right, even if you can't figure out what, pick mundane things, weird things that somebody might overlook in trying to fake something. Unless they spent days trying to craft a perfected scene and trying to go over every detail, somebody's bound to miss the small things.
Right. Imperfections.
Sometimes those can help you build a better scene, more clarity. And she'll have kind of walk off. As she's walking off towards Geld, she'll turn to Keeper and give a slight nod.
Jaffel will sort of kneel down, try and touch the glass that's on the ground. And sort of look off in the direction in which the glass, where the window is facing, the direction inside the window is facing.
So you're inside looking out the window, or are you...
Inside, so like, because it was smashed from the outside and the glass is broken on the inside, is that right?
Right, yeah, as if somebody was standing outside and kind of hit it and broke the glass
Hit it.
and it shattered
Yeah,
inward.
So she was looking down the glass and then looking inside the building, the direction from the window.
Okay, so just standing in front of the window, but looking towards the room.
Yeah.
Okay. From this angle, you would see the you that you remember in the scene kind of facing your direction. The you that was described before that is in front of what you remember, almost you looking at yourself. Their back is to the window, and they're facing inward as well. And then your mom is off to the right on the ground. And as you kind of think about it for a second, you hear yourself just go, I can't help with any of this. And it kind of snaps you out of what you were thinking of. Alright, well they helped. Well, I can't help with this scene. I can help you with getting a feel for my specialty. Create another
Right.
scene. One with a lot of people, but fond memories.
I will. Well, she'll sort of wait a second because the brain's kind of full, but she'll bring up the wedding.
Like a history
Probably.
check.
Okay. No history.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were going to specify.
Surely advantage. It was only like a month ago. Was it actually like a month ago? Less than a month ago? Keep in mind if it was less than a month ago.
I think it might have been,
More than or less
but if it was, it's getting to the edge of a month.
than? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Well, never mind. Doesn't matter. It's okay.
What is that?
That's
Oh,
what.
it's 0. I see.
Yeah.
But that's still rough.
I've got no brain.
Okay. You'll pull up the scene and kind of in slight explanation of it not being as clear. After having looked at the window and thinking about that and everything, you have a second wave of feeling tired.
Mm-hmm.
As if not only have you been working out for an hour, you've been practically running for the entire day. So when you pull up the scene of the wedding, it's a mostly familiar scene. There's a lot of blurriness to it. Other than maybe a couple things that you paid more attention to, like Duress. A
Yeah, I
good
was
chunk
about
of
to
the
say.
scene. A good chunk of the scene is just that slight foggy blurriness that is hard to make out. And as you pull this scene up, Stampa kind of nods but half waves. Ah, this'll do fine.
What is it you're looking for?
Pick somebody else besides yourself.
Who would it be like anybody sort of in the party or anyone that I could look at? And the dress, I assume.
Anyone
That's
in the
at end,
scene.
but anyone in the scene. And sorry, from what she described, or what you described before, she can tell what they're dreaming about? Is that right? Like, have an idea of what their dreams are like?
It
Is
was a
that-
little unclear when it was
Okay.
described.
Okay.
Partially why she's telling you to pick somebody.
Yeah. Last question before I just pick somebody. Because I don't want to metagame. Would Jaffel have been aware of any of the times in which Quill had a nightmare? I don't
think
know if she
so.
would.
I think she would have, because didn't he wake everyone up once or twice?
I don't know if he woke
Mhm.
everyone up.
I remember Isla sitting with him one night.
Isla definitely did.
Isla and Meval definitely both did.
Well, I know Mival was
I
because
just-
she
I
was already
thought-
keeping watch. Like she was
I
already
just
up.
don't.
Yeah.
I just don't know if Jaffel woke up.
I mean, he's talked about having them, but yeah, I don't know.
Yes. because it's between Quill and Duress. Basically. I suppose if it was unclear, that's what she meant, in the sense that whatever, she'll probably choose Duress. Just makes sense. So Duress.
Okay. As you
And
kind
Jaff,
of
really quickly, just for romance. Anyway, Jaffel will, as she's choosing Duress, like she'll just sort of like walk up to her in the scene and just watch her because she thinks she's cute. Anyway, good. Go ahead.
as you kind of focus on Duress, Salpo will turn and go. All right, now look at the fine detail on a person. What were they looking at? What was their body posture like? What could they have been feeling physically? And try and delve into what they were feeling in the moment.
Well, I mean, Jaffel will try and go sort of step by step in that. She'll focus in on like the finer details, I suppose, of like her feathers and what she was wearing. Like she was wearing that dress that matched her sister's, and the ribbons, and then her eyes. Can she notice what sort of posture she had? That's what she'll look at.
Make an insight
Sort of
check.
insight. Ooh. Time for me to roll shit on the one stat I have good in. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
As you kind of focus on Duress, and it helps having spent a good amount of time with Duress. Kind of knowing her more than just a random person. As you focus on her and kind of try and read the small things in her posture and her demeanor and everything, there's a weird sensation that kind of comes over you.
Oh no.
She's horny.
And there's a
Oh, sorry. Time out.
almost a
This marks you're in time out. Oh my god. This is important lore. Get out. Sorry, the way the music stopped for me just then too, like everything
it
just
did
stopped.
stop too.
Literally, that's crazy. Just the pure time.
Oh, I think it's a dead point in the song. Okay.
That is
Did
crazy
Did
timing,
it
but
just break? No, it was a slight quiet point.
Let's go. The music is on board.
okay. All right, we're good. Something strange. Huh?
Okay.
Shut your mouth, woman.
So yeah, there's a slight strange feeling that comes over you, and there's a weird, I guess you could say, connection in your mind and you start feeling two strong feelings. A sense of love and a
Mhm.
sense of trepidation.
I don't know what that word means. One second. Trepidation. Sorry, one sec. Fear and anxiety
it.
about something that may happen. Is that correct?
Yes.
You
Okay,
could
cool.
just ask her. It would be funny for Jeff. I'll just ask her what that means, though.
In the characteristics, I misuse long words in an attempt to sound smarter. I think she that may happen. I can just imagine Daffel, like, when she like feels the sense of love, she like smiles. She's like, "Oh yeah, nice." Then she feels that other feeling. She just starts frowning. She's like, "What do you mean?"
Okay. As you kind of take in those feelings, and like you said, your face changes, your expression changes.
Mhm.
Salpa is like dead staring at you.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Good. You felt something. However, the surface level it was. It's a start.
Jaffel will also like sort of instinctively want to like sort of touch her face to like caress it because she doesn't like that she's feeling bad, even though it's a dream.
So you're touching Dorasa's face, or
Yeah. Imagine I just
Okay.
touched the chick's face. Like, hello. Hello. Anyway, yeah.
It's like, as you go to touch Dorasa's face, it still just kind of goes through. Not too much solidity to the dream.
Mhm. What do I do with that?
Do with it what you will. You can learn what someone else was feeling at the time. Their immediate strongest emotion is usually the clearest. With enough practice, you can delve into possibilities of what they might have been thinking about. Of what was driving their action, if they were doing anything at the time. But I wouldn't push yourself too hard right now. As she says that, you get an absolute feeling of exhaustion hit you.
Mhm.
Now, not only have you been working out, have you been running all day, it's been 2 days as far as how you feel.
Mhm.
It's been 2 days with no sleep. As it,
Um. I I imagine she'll just sort of, within exhaustion, close her eyes, but she'll say thank you.
You say that, and as you go to turn to look at everyone and kind of say it to their face, you turn back and all the scenes are gone. You are just in a field with a tree and Keeper leaning up against the tree. No one else is there.
Mhm. Do I have any sort of strength to ask him anything?
You can still talk.
I'm gonna ask, you already know what happened here. What I want to know so badly.
For the most part, yes. I don't know the full scene, but I know what should and shouldn't be there.
Do you think I'm strong enough to find out?
Honestly, at first I was curious if you were. But after a little guidance, a little bit of nudge in the right directions, I'm sure you will.
She'll sort of start like lying down in the field, just tired. Um, Reflecting, I suppose, on all that's happened. Relief, because mainly due to the dagger never being in her hand. But her brain's still sort of trying to figure out, what could have happened.
Right, the sense of relief, but also the confusion of, okay, what did happen?
Yeah, absolutely. And last thing she'll probably just say as she's drifting off, drifting, is sort of just until we meet again.
A moment, actually. I did have a secondary reason for this.
She'll sort of turn, lift herself up, struggle town, but lift herself up, tilt her head.
Please stay. More of just an ask of whenever you can, stop by the tree. There is a concern that I might need your group's assistance with.
Does this have anything to do with Isla?
Not her specifically, but of her home.
Right.
At the
Okay.
center of the High Forest.
Are things okay?
For now. But, like I said, just whenever you have time. Nothing's an immediate concern. Just slight hesitation.
I'll make sure to make our way to.
Now, as you've gotten 3 approvals, congratulations are in order, but I suggest you get some rest.
Tilts her head in the opposite direction that she originally had her head tilted. But I think she's too tired to care. She does care, but I think tiredness is winning. So she'll.
He'll kind of make
Yeah.
a wave over your head. Good luck, Dreamer Jaffel.
No.
And everything fades.
Time for my 3-point level of exhaustion, baby.
2 actually.
Two. I knew it was
Um,
something. Mhm.
The first attempt is within reason of what you can do throughout a night. Pushing yourself for the second and third, while kind of not necessarily pushed yourself, as in others were suggesting it. It's a lot to handle in a night.
Mhm.
But yes, you will have 2 points of exhaustion.
Disadvantage on ability checks, and my speed is halved.
Oh, that reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think I'll still use the old ones. Okay. Just because the character sheet's tied to it. When they updated the player's handbook and came out with the newest edition of it, they changed how exhaustion works.
Oh,
But I think I might just keep the old rules just because it'll be easier to keep track on the character sheet. It
Oh,
literally
what's the
tells
old
you right.
rules?
Well, the old rules are what it currently shows on the character
Oh,
sheet,
okay.
like disadvantage on ability checks, speed half for your second level, and so
Yeah.
forth. The newest one, there is no division between exhaustion levels. Like, there's not one gives you disadvantage on this, one gives you half of this. Each level, I believe, is a -2 to everything you do.
Mm-hmm. That's
Um,
interesting.
With
I think in
with
a way,
6 levels,
like,
with
yeah.
the 6 levels still being death, but
Right. So is it wake up time?
yeah, everyone will come to in the morning. Jaffel practically having to drag yourself out of bed.
She is perpetually rubbing her eyes and blinking, lizard blink.
You look tired.
She nods.
Long night?
She nods.
We've all checked on Isla. Hey, are you finally awake?
I'm awake. I wake up. Huh?
You didn't wake up yesterday.
What do you mean? No, we were drinking yesterday.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah.
Well, I was, but no.
Yeah.
You missed an entire day, Isla.
No.
Yeah?
Oh, is that why I'm? Wait a minute. Is that why I'm so hungry?
Yeah.
No way.
We weren't gonna do what baby birds do with their
No,
moms.
That's not what we do. No. Please never do that.
Yeah, we didn't.
Okay.
I don't think any of us could have the.
didn't.
Oh. What did you do behind closed doors?
Well, I mean, she was in my backpack. It was my responsibility.
Wait, Jaffel.
Hmm?
What did you do?
Isla looks horrified.
Just the classic Isla expression.
A little bit less dramatic.
She always just waves it off. I'm just kidding. I tried, but I don't really have the
You tried.
well, the starting part, but I kept
Don't feed an unconscious person.
Well, you're hungry now. I think it was
That's okay.
I think it was maybe a good. Yeah, I just wanted to take care of you. That's all.
No, thank you. She like sticks her tongue out a little bit, trying to see if she can taste anything.
Jaffel will wait, how many days till the concert? 2 days? 1 day?
I believe it's not today, but tomorrow.
Okay.
No more full pints. You gotta do the smaller ones. You're relaxed, Ben.
Come on, let's get some food in you.
Yes, please.
And she also drags Jaffel with her.
The main thing you'll notice aside from her just being tired is she just like what's the word? Lethargic?
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
very like, shoulders slumped. Just usually she's standing pretty tall unless she's being dramatic. Like she's so she's just she doesn't look sad as such. Just fucking dead. A little bit gray, probably a little bit like under eyes and dark and
Could you
she'll
sleep
come.
last night?
oh, I slept plenty. Oh,
Then-
I slept plenty.
Why are you like this?
Well, the questions. Dream Man. And then Dream Ladies. Dream Horse.
A dream horse.
Horseman. Dream Horseman.
Horseman.
A horse.
They were helping me. Baby. The dream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you figure anything out?
Some things aren't as heavy as they seem.
Okay.
Lizard blink. I like the idea that she's really not trying to be there's a word for it.
Obtuse.
That's not the I was going for it, but what's the word, like when you like do riddles and shit, like
Beg?
I guess. Yeah. There's another word that's in my brain, but I can't.
Cryptic?
Yeah, whatever. Cryptic. Thank you. Yeah, she's not attempting to be cryptic. She just can't get the words out. She's just tired.
Do you want anything? Like,
Oh,
oh, okay.
thank you.
Can I have some?
Yep. Here, just. And I'm assuming they're both like we're all down at the tables and whatever. She's gonna sit
Yeah.
them down and pat both their heads and go get them coffee and meal. Like gets meals for everyone.
Okay. Are we counting Donk as being there?
Yeah, he said he was hanging about.
He's contemplating.
He's thinking really, really hard.
Deep in thought.
Probably just say
and-
2 gold for everything.
Okay. There we go.
She sends this to. I do like the idea that she sounds like probably really tired. I don't know if that's something that comes through on a sending message, but it'd be funny. She's still gonna keep that riz up every time. Every
So
time.
cute.
Every time. It's funny to me that she's Riz Lord like on the messages, and then as soon as she's there in person, she's just an absolute mess. Like she does not know what she's doing.
That's incredibly real, though.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Yeah.
It's funny to see the like difference. Like imagine, okay, the message, the last like real, aside from good night, message she got was, "What are holes? What's going on?" Then she gets this
Yeah.
message. Yeah.
she'll bring back the coffee and whatever. And she'll basically say, we gotta pick up Quill.
Careful, we'll be sipping on the coffee. In between little nana naps.
That's your response.
No, no, no. Adorable. It's funny. I just love how she got twisted into a fucking. Thrown into a table. Oh my god. Terrible. Alright, off we go, I suppose. Gotta find Will.
Evo keeps watch over everyone. Because he seems so preoccupied today. So easily. They could
like-
be taken advantage of. So easy.
Yeah. He was focused on the food.
Trying to think. I think it would be about the time you guys are leaving that Quill would walk in.
Oh.
Yes, Will.
He would walk into the tavern here. Like where we're at.
Yeah.
Is he alone?
No, but so as he walks in, you would see one of the bouncers that usually stays out front of the ale house, kind of walk in behind with him, and as they both kind of notice you guys there, the bouncer will just wave off Quill and then leave.
Quill will thank him. Good morning, guys.
Good morning, everybody is tired. Well, maybe not Isla.
Yeah.
Look at these. Look at these. Look at them.
I think.
Did-
not.
Something happened last night?
No? Well, not to us.
Just one of those nights?
I guess so.
Okay.
She shrugs.
Well, any plans for today?
Not that I know of.
Mac?
We're just kind of waiting for this freaking concert.
Right. Speaking of which, I have quite a bit to prepare for.
What do you mean?
Well, there's some big news and a bit of a change in plans. One of the headlining acts has unfortunately needed to cancel. He kind of looks awkwardly. And, well, Beaker asked if I would want to put on one of our old magic shows with him in their stead.
Oh. Okay. I'm sure Isla's gonna enjoy that.
Mm-hmm.
Cole smiles at her. Never been on a stage in front of so many people before, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll do great.
Thanks, Isla.
Mm-hmm. You have enough time to get ready?
I should. I'm gonna mostly pull from some of our old routines, but there are some new things I've been wanting to try, so
Mm-hmm.
we rehearsed for a bit last night.
Oh, last night. She's like trying really hard to remember yesterday, but she can't.
How are you feeling, Isla? Today?
So apparently, I slept all day, but I still feel tired, which is weird.
Yeah.
What? I should be better now.
How do you... Since magic is so kind of common in this world, how do you make a show out of it?
Oh, well, it's really just all about the flashiness and the aesthetics of it. People like explosions and colors, regardless if, you know, they know how it's done. And a lot of people don't actually really understand magic all that well, so if you put a slight twist on a spell, most people generally don't recognize it.
Right. I don't get casters, man.
You and a surprising number of people. Let's see, for instance, and he'll wave his hands and a little dragon made out of fire will appear and fly around his head and then explode into a puff of smoke.
That was so cute. Her eyes are white, her pupils.
Cole gives a smile.
I'm trying to think if Meval knows whether... Well... Yes, she would. Never mind. We killed one.
If Meval believes in dragons.
'cause y'all literally fought one in the arena. So
Yeah,
gonna
I
say
forgot.
Dragons
I forgot,
Arena.
man. It's kind of been a while.
It's all good.
by the way, in case anyone wants them, the names of the 3 people in the dream sequence shit.
Well, if we have no plans today, I could use a run to the library.
I could always brush up on my nature.
Books are good. I could read a book.
Jaffa could sleep.
Let Jackal take a nap.
He's already passed out.
Jaffel, no. Not
Face
the
down in
middle
her plate of
floor.
breakfast.
She makes it to where Jaffa can breathe.
Recovery position.
There's some egg on her face.
Oh,
Mival wipes it away. Like, cleaning her up.
Isla would try to heal her, but I'm pretty sure she can't cure exhaustion.
Not unless you want to burn a. Actually, I think only Chaffel could do that. Greater Restoration could actually cure 1 level of exhaustion, but you're using 100 gold worth of diamond dust, so it's not really worth it.
oh yeah, Isla.
Huh?
Do you know anything about removing curses? And he'll take off his glove and show her the symbol on his hand.
Can I do an investigation check or something on it? Not usually, but I'll look at it.
Bunny gambled and lost.
Well,
Sure
that's why I
did.
don't like gambling.
I would say either Arcana or Religion.
Well, my religion's good. I could read. Ah! I don't know about curses though.
What's a curse?
I'm sorry. I can heal physical wounds. Wounds like these, I don't understand at all.
Oh my god, no way.
Cool kind of size. That's alright. Thank you for taking a look. And he'll put the glove back on.
Maybe
Ew.
maybe take a look later, when you're not so tired.
Maybe. But I haven't been able to cure a curse yet. Maybe one day.
Looks like you're stuck with it, Bunny.
Well, we could find someone else.
To the library then?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Trying to find that note on the library. Okay. Anything else, or pretty much just going to the library for the most of the day?
Good with just library. Does anybody else need anything?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
We're pretty much done everything.
the books then. Is it 2 hours per level for
It
copying?
is, yeah.
Alex? Okay.
Except for illusion spells, those are half an hour.
Yep. Wait, half an hour?
Isn't it
I
half
thought it was
cost?
half.
Is it half cost half time or half cost quarter time?
Oh. I don't know. I thought we've been going with halftime, but
I always forget because I know some stuff is quarter time and some stuff is half time. I would say an under illusion. Okay, both are just half. Okay, so it is an hour per.
Mhm.
That's weird because
Right.
artificers, when they get their thing for making magic items faster, I think it's a quarter time for them.
Interesting. Do we need to survive, or are we just getting there?
Yeah, somebody make a survival check.
We're in the city, so it should be easy.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's fine. Always a bit of a walk. You are going from the trade wards to the North Warden. But yeah, you'll make your way back to the Lore Keeper's library, where the same female halfling is behind the desk. And as you walk in, she'll just sigh and go, what can I help you with?
You have a section on divination magic?
A section on magic.
Right. Well, that then.
Third case on the right, I think.
Okay, thank you. Cool, walk off. I would like to look for a spell.
You
Or
walk off and
perhaps
she
even
goes,
two.
was it fourth?
Does he find it?
Anyway, what else is there? What you need?
Can we all remember where the nature stuff was?
Probably, it wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
I
She's
will go with.
she's not going to actually talk to the halfling. She's just gonna usher Jaffel in. And then once Jaffel's settled down and whatever, she's just gonna find her book.
Okay.
Jaffel's gonna turn into a mouse and sleep in a pocket.
In my pocket?
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh,
You got a Jaffel in your pocket.
yes. Good. As the world should be.
Let's say, I think technically with both uses of your wild ship, you would get the full 8 hours in her pocket.
Yeah. And just imagine you checking on her once in a while. Like, see if she's still breathing. She's like, you alright?
Right, just open your pocket, kind of stare at her for a second, make that suspicious eye of like, is she?
Oh my gosh.
Don't know.
I do that.
But you can just see the little, like, rise
Okay, yeah,
and
she's
pull of
fine.
her chest.
Which-
It's like, Okay. Yeah.
I've been doing that during nap time with some of the kids. If they've been coughing or extremely still, I'll go around and make sure they're like breathing normal.
You just kick 'em.
I just keep. Oh, I accidentally stepped on a girl's hand a couple days ago. I felt
Oh,
so bad.
ouch.
I was going to the door and she'd accidentally put her arm like over the spot. I was like, no. She'd only like moved her hand, so I don't think I didn't fully step on it, but I was like, oh
Yeah,
no.
just a little step. Mhm.
Yeah, Quill, make an investigation check. Okay. Yeah, it takes you a little bit as you're going through the third section. You get like you glance at like 2 or 3 books before you make the connection of this isn't the right section.
Sigh, shake his head.
So you start kind of like half wandering through the library to some of the nearby sections, and you do find it eventually. It is the 4th section instead of the 3rd. What are you looking for specifically?
Either identify or vortex warp, first and second respectively.
You could probably find a copy of Identify pretty quickly.
Okay. I would like to.
Vortex Warp would take probably a little bit longer, but if We've and Nyla are studying, then you've got like 8 hours here at least.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, feel free to add both of those spells.
Hell yeah.
And then We've you're doing nature, yes?
Yes.
I should have pulled the note up for that. Give me 1 second. Give me a D6. Make it a 1 or a 2.
That's not it.
Well, Lila, what are we working on?
That's a good question. If she's reading nature, then she can't chain in perception, right? Although
No, but you
if
can
we're in nature section,
try yourself.
I'll train myself. I'll do the eye practices. Yeah, she'll try perception.
Okay, give me a D8.
Oh,
No.
that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, that would kill most of the day. Just going through the library. Jaffel passed out. Honestly, I think technically that would be... I always forget if you can arguably take multiple long rests in a day. Nope, you cannot benefit from more than 1 long rest on a 24-hour period.
That sounds
Okay.
dumb. It's like if you're resting.
Yeah, I feel like at least for the case of exhaustion, it makes sense. I mean, if you sleep for 8 hours, you're not gonna be as exhausted.
Well,
I
there's also
understand
the
not getting your
You're
spell
just not
slots back,
sleepy.
but like,
There's also the argument that technically in 4 hours, Jaffel would have to wake up, turn back into Jaffel, and then do wild shape again to turn back into a mouse. And then go back into the pocket.
right?
Is there any way I can, like, you know how in initiative you can prepare something? Would there be any way to prepare turning into a mouse the second time? I think I would still have to wake up.
I was gonna say, you'd still have to wake up, and arguably that's still casting it again. It's just, arguably speaking, halfway through turning back into Jaffel, you would just turn back into the mouse. But it would still be enough of an interrupt that I don't even think you would get the full long rest anyway.
It's alright. I committed to being a mouse.
Okay, well, that was most of your day. So, I don't know how much of it you want to. Anything else you want to do for the day, or what have you?
Is it 50 gold's worth of stuff, Alex, for copying spells?
50 gold a level.
Gotcha.
So he is. I'm just gonna be every 1 second.
Alex?
Huh.
What's 325 minus 150?
175.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh wait, how long are we spending at the library?
At least 8 hours.
hours?
So,
I would like to also then copy one of the spells from the Sailor's spellbook while we're here.
okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could do probably one more level.
Actually, wait. No, never mind. I don't want to do that yet. I changed my mind. I gotta save my supplies.
See if I can scroll and find it real quick. Don't remember how long ago that was.
Hmm?
I think I found it. Oh, I found it. Okay. I was trying to find the fucking description that you sent me.
Oh,
Because
you
if
got
there's
it.
yeah, if there's nothing else for this day, then we'll
Um,
go.
I have a thing. I'm gonna send to Vasca. I'm writing it out. Sorry.
You're fine.
Gotta talk to your man.
I will go fill up my water then, real quick.
Cole still kind of is concerned that he told Travis he wants to have his babies, so he's not gonna be messaging him anytime soon. Also, since Quill's gonna be performing, we technically have an extra VIP ticket. Just saying.
I'm back. Oh, while we're waiting on that, for anyone that cares, the 3 locations of the woods that the 3 dreamers are from, um, the Moonwood is actually in the northeast. It's right next to the Coldwood that's in the Silver Marches. Um, the Southwood is obviously in the south, but it's the woods actually right next to Orlebar, near Lork, where Jaffel is technically from. And then obviously the Neverwinter Woods in the northwest. Where technically Mival is from.
Ooh.
But I imagine Jaffel was busy during the dream sequence, so I don't know if she would have really thought of where the locations were.
Huh?
The location, the 3 different woods that the dreamers are from.
Mm-hmm.
The Moonwood is from the Silver Marches region.
Mm-hmm.
The Southwood is close to where you grew up in Lork. And then the Neverwinter Wood, I believe, is the one that we've all talked about, where she's technically from.
I did, well, pardon Jackal, but I did, realize the Neverwinter. Mm-hmm.
What's the main guy? Is he just the what Dreamkeeper or something? What is his title? Because we don't know his
Everyone just-
name, right?
No, everyone just calls him Keeper.
Okay. What is he?
What do you mean?
What is his race?
I guess it was never stated, but it would have only been from the description that I gave a while ago. He is actually the same as the Eye. He's an Eladrin, I believe.
Oh, okay. Cool.
What the fuck they're called? Yeah, the Ladrin. Which technically he would be the dreamer for the High Forest.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my
No.
goodness.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm happy.
Oh.
Okay. That's probably what you got.
Okay.
Oh, he wants to calm down,
Oh.
hey? He does.
Oh no.
Agent of Chaos.
Kratos is gonna see him in fishnets.
Okay, so unless there's anything else for this night, we'll go into the next morning. Jaffa, you can mark off a point of exhaustion.
So Quill's gonna want to spend the evening and night at the Dragon's Ale House, mostly for the sake of preparing for the show. If nothing else.
Maybe I'll take him.
Thank you.
I mean, you have to get your stuff from the bag of holding anyway.
Yeah.
As soon as she sees the bird and the bunny interact again, though,
Bird.
she is going to do that elvish, just say cheater.
What are the odds speaker speaks Elvish?
Ah!
He probably wouldn't though.
I'm trying to think as a bard. I don't know how many languages they really get.
If anything, he probably would have learned like Sylvan with Quill or something. So I don't know why he would know.
Right.
Oh, and Quill, before he splits off from the group, tell you all that he probably won't see you before the show since he'll be preparing. So
You better be safe.
believe me, we are all going to be very heavily guarded. I'll be all right.
I don't trust nobody. She like looks at you very seriously. I mean it. Nobody. Message me or anybody else. If you are in trouble, we will be there. Just a location anywhere.
Of
Is
course.
Jaffel still a mouse or no?
No, I think this would have been after.
Dang it. Alright.
I'm serious, Quill.
I will.
Promise.
I promise.
Okay.
Just like the mom vibes of text me when you get there, text me when you're
Yeah.
leaving, text me
I'm
when you
so
get
glad that
home.
came through.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Mom friend.
Okay. Well,
Text me if you're gonna be late.
Mhm.
be safe.
We will.
She squints at him. You better.
He gives her a smile.
She sighs and leaves.
Oh, I spelled all right wrong. Damn, I missed the L. Oh,
All right.
All right. All right, all right, all right.
okay. Now we go through the night. Jaffel had her point of exhaustion taken away. Still has the one.
Hmm.
So it'd be the next morning. Um. Trying to think. Sparks, what region would Vasca be from?
Hmm? He's from Stone Stand.
Right. So no, he wouldn't. Okay. So I think if he would know some of the names of famous stuff down in Waterdeep, but
Probably not. But, I mean, maybe if he's studying, because he did go to like a college or something. I don't know.
That's true. I don't know if he would recognize like the names of the theaters though.
Probably not.
Okay, so I think he'd have to message you in the morning.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I know Jaffa wrote that, but
Is this my response? Is it Vasquez responding to me? Give it to me.
I was like halfway through typing it
No,
when you
I
posted
know.
that, so
I was gonna
this
say
is
top DM man, but I didn't want,
right.
want to be an
This
ass.
is Vasca talking to me.
Yeah,
about.
yeah. Understood. Understood.
Oh, fuck me!
I mean, those are pretty straight up questions.
Yeah, I don't know them! Like, I don't!
do. Kind of. I don't know what the theater is.
Can I just say
Um,
that she answers all of his questions, and I don't need to
within
write it
25.
out within 25 words?
No,
Fuck!
Get fucked.
because I got to type a response to Jaffa
Thanks.
anyway. So
Thanks, buddy.
But I want to be lazy.
Mival would remember the theater, wouldn't she? We've been there a
What's the
couple like
name of
2 or
that?
3 times now.
Ugh. Why? What theater? Well,
It's called The Roses Bloom.
where are we staying?
It was said before.
Keen mind for Jaffel.
I'm trying. He's trying to riz. Let him riz.
Okay. This is in response to Jaffel.
Give it to me.
DM.
Like I said,
Teleport my in-game girlfriend, please. Thanks. And from the corner of your eye, Duress appears.
Oh.
Hi. You should have told Basket to pick her up.
I should have. But I couldn't. I was having a hard time doing that. What I'd put.
Oh.
Ugh. Where are we staying? DM.
The Honorable Knight. I gotta make a response every time you guys ask, so you gotta do it too.
That's true, actually.
I-
That's fair.
Guess.
I've gotten quite good at doing the 25 words. I barely have to check.
Wait, you guys don't use the word counter?
I keep
I
hitting
did for a
like-
little bit, but I didn't.
I keep hitting 26. I'm like, shit, what
Um,
word can I cut out?
Yeah.
I just find that most of mine, the last sentence is 5 words.
I always have to make it 24 so that girl can sign off.
Best.
Gotta do it.
Or if you have like 2 extra words, you just make the sign off slightly longer.
Mm-hmm.
Because at that point, like, you're not gonna fit anything in 2 words. Might as well just.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this. Okay.
Also, Quill, when I read this description, do you want to do the like 2 lines that you
No.
have? Or okay, I'll
No.
do the whole thing. All right.
Six, 8, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There you go.
I like the slight hesitation. It's a music festival?
Wait, what?
Okay. Um. So then, yeah, they would probably meet you in the morning. Yeah, they would probably both end up appearing, I guess, showing up at the Honorable Night shortly after you would have finished in the morning.
We will tackle Hugs, Vasca. If he's there. He's there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she'll tackle hug him.
Yeah. He'll give you a hug and a kiss back.
No.
Um, Trathos was just giving a awkward cough. It's like so where's the show, and do you know when it starts?
I guess she'll look at the VIP tickets to see when it starts, I guess. But
It's an all-day event.
it's an all-day event. Okay, well. She'll give him all the information.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you say it all and kind of thinks for a second. Well, we should probably leave now then if we don't want to be late. Even be late before we...
Before we...
Well, given how far it is, we might show up halfway through the first act. If it's a whole festival.
I think that's when they're supposed to be is their first act.
Well, then let's get going.
Yeah.
Oh, I know there's a spell for this, but I don't remember what it is and what level it was. I know there's a spell for upping your travel speed.
I mean, there's haste.
No, that's for combat speed. I know not too many people use this spell. That's why I don't ever
Are you
remember
talking about
it.
Longstrider?
Maybe?
increase the target speed by 10 feet.
What level is that?
Mm,
That is just the first level.
there's Wind
Sorry.
Walk. Oh no, that's a druid spell.
Okay, Long Strider's not entirely what I was thinking of, but it does work for this instance because it's not concentration or anything. It just lasts an hour, so he could cast it like 2 or 3 times. Because he could also just upcast it to like 3rd level and hit 3 people with it. So there'd be 6 of you because Quill isn't there, so he would. Yeah, he'd burn 2 3rd level spells for it. Fuck it. Just to get there faster.
Is it festival time?
Yep. So yeah, you guys would get there. There would be someone at the front door checking tickets, but as soon as you flash the VIP tickets, they'll very quickly just kind of wave you in, and somebody will show you over to the VIP section. Once you get there, I imagine Donk would just go straight for the buffet.
Mm-hmm. Isla, check the
Um,
check the food.
Will do.
But yeah, so
Poison
the
seeds.
VIP section is it's a very large balcony section that kind of oversees everything. There is like a couple rows of actual seats that you can sit in, very nice like plush seats that you can sit in to watch everything. Off to the sides of those seats there are like small like tall standing tables that you can just kind of sit or stand at and like have a drink or eat a snack while you're watching. But then behind everything there are 2 buffet tables. None of it is poisoned unless you count the alcohol and how strong it is. But as you guys get there, the first act will start. um, that was a weird noise. Anyway, Quill actually isn't the first act. It is.
What?
It is a lone singer who is not amazing. There's a couple high notes that they hit that kind of like there's a slight crack in their voice as they hit them. It does not kind of hurts the ear a little bit. The second performance, I think I have it set that would be Quill. Now I get to read a long thing. All right. The house lights go out, and you hear suspenseful music begin to play. Suddenly, the stage is illuminated by two pillars of fire roaring to life. And the spotlight opens on Quill, who's standing in the center of the stage. He clears his throat. Ladies and gentlemen, and others, please welcome to the stage the one and only Speaker Willow Song. The rest of the stage lights come to life, and the pillars of fire swirl to frame Speaker as he waves and bows to the crowd, and then turns and walks up to Quill. They give each other a slight nod, and Speaker flourishes his cape, obscuring Quill for just a moment, and when the cape settles, Quill has disappeared. Speaker turns back to the crowd and waves a hand, a magician's wand appearing in it. He points it upward, and 6 multicolored balls of fire shoot into the air above him. As the first one reaches its peak and begins to descend back downwards towards him, Speaker throws the wand to the side, and Quill reappears nearby to catch it. Speaker starts juggling the fireballs, and as he does so, Quill uses the wand to shoot more into the rotation, until it looks like one continuous loop of rainbow fire. After a bit of this, Speaker throws his arms out, and the ring explodes into a multicolored starburst. He gives a slight bow, and then pulls another wand from thin air, gesturing with it, and this time conjuring a cloud of floating daggers around his head. He then turns to Quill, who now has a deck of cards in his hand. Quill begins throwing the cards up into the air one by one. As he does so, Speaker snipes each one with a dagger, the knives and cards disappearing in flashes of light as they're hit. Quill throws the cards in quicker and quicker succession until finally throwing the rest of the deck all at once. Speaker gestures and the remaining floating daggers all fly forward, colliding with the cards in an almost blinding flash. As the light fades, Quill is gone again, and Speaker turns back to the crowd. The lights dim slightly as Speaker holds a hand out, a small, color-changing flame appearing in it. He gestures with his other hand, and the flame grows into the shape of a sword, which he holds out at arm's length before tilting his head back and slowly swallowing it. When he gets it down to the hilt, he lets go, seeming to take a deep breath and then breathing out a torrent of multicolored fire into the air. The stream of flame morphs as it comes out of his mouth and takes the shape of a dragon, swirling around him on stage before flying out over the crowd and erupting into a shower of harmless rainbow sparks. The show continues like this for a bit, Quill appearing and disappearing multiple times in a number of different ways, with every act featuring fire in one way or another. At the end, Quill reappears a final time next to Speaker in the center of the stage. The two of them take a deep bow. As the crowd cheers, Speaker clears his throat, addressing the audience. Please give an extra round of applause for the greatest assistant on the material plane, Quill Darkwhistle. Quill beams, stepping forward and taking another bow. Speaker puts his arms around his shoulders, both of them waving to the crowd, and the two disappear in a burst of flame. The crowd applauding as the house lights come back on.
How?
Also, yes, Quill,
I was clapping wildly and like.
it's like Quill just sent a picture with Quill and fishnets.
Ooh, not the fishnets again. It's always fishnets. This is great.
How does Trathis look?
That's a bow tie.
The entire time, Trathis is almost enraptured in watching it. You can see as a lot of the show is happening, and a lot of the displays of fire is happening. He's like half following all of it, but it's hard to tell if he's following it or if he's trying to figure out how most of it's working.
Of course.
Rubbing his chin like,
But yeah, afterwards, I think Trathis would also just, as he's applauding, just kind of half sit there and kind of stare off into the stage for a second.
Boys in love. Oh no. Oh no.
Tyler still hasn't stopped clapping.
Mival slinks over to Trathis.
Slinks.
Okay.
I can see
Oh
it.
no.
Sorry, it's just funny to me that Vasca's there, like oh, I'm with my wife, and then Val just
Ooh, you like that funny, do
Rubbing
ya?
her hands together.
priorities, right?
I feel like they're in it together though. Like he's
Yeah.
they're betting.
I don't know,
on the
Vasca.
thing.
I haven't seen Vasca do it yet. Oh,
We
believe
gotta
it when I
get
say it,
Vasca in on the betting pool.
honestly.
So, how'd you like the show?
What?
Mm.
How'd
It
you
was
like the
pretty good.
show? Yeah, yeah.
It was good.
It was pretty impressive. I've never seen so many colors.
Talented bunny
I
there.
think the bunny and the bird do have some chemistry. What do you think?
One sec.
Yeah,
He just burns you to death. Get out of here. Is Trathis the jealous type? We shall know after these messages.
I kind of hope so.
We haven't really had a jealous type yet.
Nope.
I think that's what's gonna make it. I mean, I'm trying to think if Javel's the jealous type. Yes. But as an NPC, I don't think.
Okay. So yeah, while you say that, Trathis goes. Well, I imagine so if they've done performances together before.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Personally, I think Quill carried the show. That speaker.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Kind of a shame.
Though I do like that he he made Quill the lost moment. That was quite sweet, wasn't it? Yeah, not so bad. Not so bad. Pretty flashy. Pretty flashy.
Very flashy.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely complex too.
I'd say they'd almost have too much chemistry.
My gosh. Stop. I mean, what I like the most is the outfits. I mean, I've never seen so much of Quill's legs before. He needs to show them off more often, I think.
Sure.
I just hear
I
Quill
mean-
dying from the kitchen.
I mean, if you look at me, I'm always showing off my legs. It's just a lot more breezy. You know? You get a lot more going, flowing. And I think it showed in the performance. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
The breeze helped.
Well, I mean, if you're moving around a lot like that, and especially with the fire, wouldn't want to wear anything heavy.
Can I insight this fool?
Go for it.
Yeah, I'd like to also. Hold on.
Ella is just like nervously looking at everyone trying to figure out.
Oh shit, I'm on disadvantage still, am I?
Yeah, you are.
You're
Wait,
tiny.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna do one then.
I'm also inciting.
Oh man. Okay, 15's still good. 15's still good. Surely.
Um,
You want it too much. It's always the way.
I was gonna say you want it too much, and also Vask is here, so you're distracted.
Yeah, by his handsome mug.
Hell
That's what they call faces, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. He's just a couple.
That's why it's called a mugshot.
Yes.
At
Never
the
thought
right
of it
moment,
before.
at the right moment, Vesca grabbed her hand and she looked at him and then missed his look.
Yep.
Jaffel's just lizard blinking at his face.
You mentioned the fishnets or Quill's legs, and you would probably notice like the slightest, not even blush, but like the slightest like awkward shuffle of the eyes.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
He
Mhm.
was looking.
Actually,
Jaffel look.
I think would he? Let me check something real quick. It's a
He's
third
wrong.
level spell. Where is it? Oh, second level. No, it's not that high. There it is. Yeah, he would, his eyes would have a slight, like, pale blue glow to them. As, he's cast See Invisibility.
Oh,
So during the entire performance, when Quill goes invisible, Strathis can still see him.
Oh, that's
Okay, I thought
cute.
I thought you.
There's
meant
no way
more.
I would know that that's that though. Huh? I don't know what that is.
No, to
That
you
is
it would just
so
be, like,
fucking
the
cute.
slightest- To you, it'd be like the slightest pale blue glow to the eyes. It's like, that's weird. But, yeah, you know, it's magic shit. who
Wizard
cares?
shit, I guess.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, honestly.
It's so cute.
Like, I feel like Jaffel is just such a. I mean, being a druid as well. It's just like druid, fucking wizard shit. That's something else.
Right.
that's a different level.
Well, you also think like, oh, magic is just something everybody can. It's just magic. You just do it.
Also, you say
don't
that's
think
cute.
It's hard about it.
It's partially so Strathis knows that Quill did probably like 75% or so of the work during that performance.
I knew it.
A
Fucking
lot
Speaker.
of the illusions and stuff were probably more Quill than Speaker. I mean, Speaker as a bard still has some magic, but with Quill being an illusion specialist, a lot of it's easier for him.
Jaffel will sort of nudge him. Just nudge him. I'm pretty happy that Quill got to be a part of our team, huh?
I mean, yeah, it seemed to be a good fit.
You know what we should do?
Like, kind of squint is at you. What?
Jaffel stands up. Encore!
Wait, what?
Encore! Encore!
Encore! Encore! I don't know what this means. Encore!
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 Yeah!
Encore!
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 Um, I was gonna say you would get probably like after maybe the third cheer for it. You keep saying it, but nothing is coming out. As You realize somebody has cast silence in the area.
Aww.
So they
Lame.
can't hear our cheers?
Nope.
That's
Isla
depressing.
panicked.
No,
That's-
in a good bubble around your space, there is no sound.
Aw.
So you can't even hear yourself talk. There is literally no sound in that space.
Isla tries to yell as loud as she can. Just to see.
You guys a whole lot of nothing.
She's probably needed that, you know, to get that out for a while.
He was just curious.
You get one of those
Um,
distressed like screams, just done with everything. And then you're just like, all right, I feel better.
Like kneel it on the ground.
That's all the months of like pent up rage she's felt from having us as a party.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Thinking about all the time this party left her. Left the freaking circle.
If you just stood in the aura,
Yep.
would have been a lot easier.
She's now singing every single song she knows just to see if she can break it.
Make a performance check.
Oh no. Ah, frick, I'm on magic spells. Oop. Oh no!
Oh, wow. How?
Not even.
Both rolls. Oh, double
Wow.
that. That's crazy.
I'm not even at disadvantage.
No.
She's probably not used to not being able to hear herself sing.
Okay. Partway through one of your songs, the silence bubble cuts, and it, as sound hits you all again, you hear Isla half like screeching the lyrics to a song.
Can't hear herself, so she doesn't know how to correct it.
Right.
Yep.
Till then. I can just imagine everyone's head turning.
No.
Yep. Yeah, Isla, you probably get like
Oh no.
5 or 6 words in before you realize that you can hear yourself again, and it's
Not good. She's
It's something.
She slowly lets the last like syllable die out and just
Like,
no, she doesn't mind
Um.
singing in attention, but she realizes she's done it poorly.
I would say roughly around that moment, as you start to hear yourself again, Quill would walk up.
Oh.
As his performance is over,
Okay.
they can join the VIP section if they want.
Quill's gonna walk up, start to wave at everyone, and then see Travis and just freeze on the spot.
yeah, he wouldn't know. I forgot about that.
We just didn't tell.
Is he still on the fishnets?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh, hello.
Gives a slight
Travis?
wave.
What are you doing here?
Well, we've all
Ah.
asked about wanting to
Under
see
the
the festival.
bus.
He didn't know it was a secret.
Mivol
Yeah.
hides in Vasca's chest and snuggles him.
Isla is just immensely happy that something else has happened.
We've all make a stealth check with disadvantage.
Okay.
That's funny. Oh shit.
Yep.
But even her disadvantage is gonna be good.
Right, yeah. Even rolling a 3 on the die, it's still a 16.
Disappears.
Was too distracted.
But yeah, we've all told Vasca about a music festival, and I mean, since I'm the only way of him getting over here, figured it'd
Right,
nice.
right.
nice to see it as well.
Oh, it's like a freaking prison situation. Like,
What?
let's break him out. Like, well, Vasca can't go anywhere. He had to get like escorted.
He's escorted around. This
Poor guy.
criminal. No.
Quill glances down at himself and then blushes.
Again.
I like your fit.
It is really cool.
Oh, this is. I mean, it's.
It's stage costume. It's really cool.
Uh huh.
Jaffel will like approach and start like pulling at the cape. Yeah, real cool. Real cool.
Yeah, and the bow tie. I mean, you're missing some ribbons, but I mean,
Just sort of like turns you around, looks at you. Real cool. Real cool.
Glad it still fits. I mean, I haven't worn this in almost 6 years now.
You had that with you?
well, I can't imagine you've gotten much bigger.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a great performance.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. It's a
It's,
bit awkward to jump in and out of invisibility like that.
I think it adds to it. A little bit of unexpectedness, you know.
I mean, it certainly does, but I imagine it's tiring.
Wait, is speaker there?
No. He has his own performance to do later.
Man, you did amazing up there. I've never seen so many spells at one time, and you made it look, and you made it all performative. It wasn't just like a battle. It was like whoosh 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 whoosh, doom, and then it went like this. And she's like moving her hands around.
I'll start swooshing again
smiling.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Isla.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
Glad
really-
I still, remember how to pull it off. It's been quite a while since I've been on a stage. I mean, unless you count the arena, but
It's a different kind of performance.
in a way.
Jaffel's gonna scooch around. You keep going, but she's wanting to talk to Vasca. She'll pat you on the back before she leaves. Which is probably your head. She's got bad aim.
Oh,
Just knocks you out.
he whacked the back of his head.
Oh no.
Just smacks
Wait,
his-
wait. Sleight of hand. Please.
Oh, please,
Please.
no.
Please.
Please, no. I can't do this.
Please, yes.
Oh.
For that, no.
Damn it!
Okay.
Will stumbles,
Strength
Will
test.
stumbles
Check,
forward
check.
into speaker, her into Travis.
Let's make him cough.
Studying for?
Quill stumbles forward into Travis.
Oh.
It's like a sitcom.
Rom-com.
That's it.
Like a stands down here.
Why do
The
I
next
hear
act is
Spider
starting.
Dance?
Get the next act.
Oh fuck!
Um,
That's my phone. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yep,
Resident
yeah.
realize.
But yeah, as you stumble forward a bit, Cass like half catch you and
Ow.
Do you want to sit and watch the rest?
Yeah.
Here's my
That sounds
lap.
good.
Oh? That took me a minute. Oh.
Your seat, my liege. Oh gosh.
Okay, but you can say this, but I can't say she's horny.
To be fair, I was having trauma at that time. That was different. Like, I feel like the timing was slightly different. But yeah, Jaffel's gonna nudge Vasco when possible.
Okay. Yeah, you'll nudge him. And what? What?
He's distracted. No. So how's the violin going? Is he wearing his pin?
Put on this outfit.
Yes, he would be.
Good. Good. It's safe for now.
I didn't roll for that. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway.
I assumed you would be.
But how's the violin been going again back into it?
It's been good. I think I've gotten used to it.
Yeah, I mean, so have I. I mean, you know, performers, you know, you and me. You see, I've recently gotten my own weapon of choice, if you would say.
And she like whips out the little baby violin.
You hold it out, and he'll look at it for a second. And go, that is a pretty cute violin.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still working on it. And I mean, maybe if you ever have the time, you could give me some tips, but
It actually functions as a violin.
is that a question?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. I turn into a little rodent and I play. Quite well, if you ask me.
That would actually be interesting to see.
Well, after the show, you should teach me some scales. And I'll turn into a mouse. Be great. Be excellent. I wouldn't mind knowing, you know, a couple of nice songs, you know, to serenade, birthday,
Right. Okay, yeah. If we have time later, and he'll have to like look at me, Vol.
What the fuck does that mean? wait a minute. Sorry, that wasn't Jeff.
It's more of the question of will they have time later?
Oh.
Does me Vol care?
Meanwhile, doesn't care.
Jackal gets to learn violin. Isn't it? Wait, did I tell you about that? Isla?
Huh?
Oh, because
Jaffel bought
it was from the trinket store. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
I'm just
Jaffel
only
bought like the
one.
world's tiniest violin.
That's what that was. I knew.
Yeah.
I felt like. I'm like.
And is trying to learn it as a mouse. So that's what's happening.
Okay. Okay.
And
No, that's
yeah,
positive.
She's like, all right, thank you, and pats him on the shoulder. Is like, I'll see you after the show.
then she'll go and take her seat to watch the rest of it.
Oh, I wish I noted which number that was on the list.
Number? Oh, I see
The,
what you mean.
of the list of the trinkets. Trying to like glance at it again and see where it was.
Discord. Alex.
Oh, I can't find it. Okay. What?
Discord.
Discord.
Uh. Actually, would that work?
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure that would technically work.
Okay.
I would still need a stealth check, but it's at advantage.
Okay.
What are you doing?
No shot you rolled that low for me, Vol. Where did I put his sheet? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, not there. Did I put it back in the silver marches? There it is. Oh my god, I actually built out a full character sheet for him. I forgot about that.
I helped you with it, remember?
I forgot about that. At advantage, might as well make it public, because why not? Does he roll better than you? He rolled better than you! You both have the same bonus.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because we wanted to not be seen. Mostly by Loden.
Right. Anyway, that happened.
Yeah.
You guys
Cool.
fucking in the theater? Your silence speaks volumes.
They plead the fifth.
She said it. Anyway, so yeah, the rest of the festival goes on. There are several different types of bands that play. One of which is two uh, flautists.
Yeah. Oh.
I believe flautists. That both play what sounds like almost like a duel between the two flutes.
Nice.
There is a classic barbershop quartet.
Oh, this
There
happened for everybody.
there is like a 25 person orchestra that plays. And then three of what you would normally see as like traditional bands. And then finally, the last act would be the three crystal bards, as the other two are no longer there.
Wait, what? Because they were cheating.
They got arrested.
They're trying to bring, what do you call it, attention to their act by getting kidnapped.
Oh, yeah, that.
Throughout the performances, Chloe's gonna keep glancing at Travis. I need to know if they make accidental eye contact.
I was gonna say he'll probably do the same, and it's gonna be that stupid thing of like you look at him and then look away, and then he looks at you and look away, and then like 5 minutes later you both kind of glance at each other at the same time, and then there's this like awkward glance away and look the other direction, and you're both like half blushing.
Oh,
And I
not half,
look at
both
him.
full.
And he looks at me.
No.
But yeah, when the crystal bards come on, there is a lot of whispering and rumors about what happened. Couple of the rumors being that they died from the kidnapping.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Some of the rumors being what actually happened, that they set it up and it was a failed plan. Another one being that they ran away to start their own group. But as the crystal bards finish, as the I forget what his fucking name is, Relocus.
The manager, yeah.
He'll come out after the last performance and announce that part of the festival was to look for two replacements for the crystal bards. And as that's announced, there's another round of whispering of people guessing at who it might be and who they might pick from their performances, and different gossip about it. But as the event ends and people start leaving, Trathos will get up and go. Well, it was a good festival. And I didn't realize something happened to some of the crystal bards.
Oh, that's actually what we've been dealing with the last week or so. But do you know of them?
I know of them. And occasionally, when he was younger, Torn would invite some of us over for a show or two. Mostly, it was him trying to find a reason to bring a couple from the tower to show off some random thing he found and some interesting item that does strange things, and the
Right.
performances were good.
When when he's talking about Torrent, was gonna kind of shift uncomfortably and like rub his hand.
Who's Torn?
Huh?
Who's Torn?
The Dragonborn, who's the reason we're here, and also the one who cursed me.
Yeah. Forgot the name. To be fair, it sounds like you accepted a bet about it.
I mean, I didn't
It's
say
not
it
bad.
wasn't my fault, but
Yeah.
well, I'm glad you had a good time. Sounds like.
Yeah, a lot of the performances were pretty good. I guess I need to figure out a place to stay tonight.
Ooh. We might have room, right?
Wait, what?
I mean,
At our hotel. Wait, actually, are we at the same hotel?
I mean, we do have a room for boys.
Yeah. Yeah, we have the same room.
Wouldn't it have run out today?
We don't know that. Maybe there's
Well, I mean,
The room.
Jaffa would have known.
What do I know? Is it today? I think we have one more night.
Was it? I'm trying to think if I think there was one night
I
left.
think we have one more night because Isla was a. Oh, actually, shit.
Or just pretend.
yeah, because it was for 3 nights, wasn't it? And it's
Yeah,
been 2?
but it's been
It's been 3 nights.
3.
Has it?
Yeah, because it was the one that we played last week while Isla was asleep,
We got
and then there
drunk.
was
That was
another
night 1.
night.
And
Yeah.
then
Isla was asleep for one day. That's 2.
Mhm.
And then we had the day at the library. That's 3.
Well, no, you're counting days though, right? Oh no, I
That's
see what you mean. I think.
3 night. Now this is the 4th day, which means it will be the 4th night. Would it not?
Well, we could get another night.
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying.
I mean, we could also just say fuck it, not waste the coin, and camp outside the city.
and camping? That's not very comfy.
Well, I imagine it's not exactly camping that Athos has in mind.
I mean, it would kind of be camping.
Glamping. I'm not
By
there.
the way,
Sort of.
Jaffel will have turned into a mouse and will now be pulling on Vasca's like the trousers to try and get his attention, like the bottom of it. Kicking
He's
him.
gonna jump on you.
He may. And Jaffel will hold it against him forever. Just a squeak, 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 squeak.
He'll look down.
Jaffel's holding up the violin.
And then half look back at me, Vol, like, should I?
She's happy. She's good. She nods.
Okay. And he'll, like, carefully pick up Jaffel, just awkwardly.
I can imagine it. Like, has anyone seen Zootopia? Like when he picks up a little shrew,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
or eats the little shrew cake. Like that. Like that's the level of carefulness I can imagine from Vasca. Just fucking sweet.
But yeah, so are you guys going to a tavern or?
Yeah, I guess.
I guess
Oh, did he want to
when
camp?
Travis suggests the camping thing, we'll kind of like awkwardly shuffle, and I don't exactly have the energy for casting the tower or anything, but I mean,
I mean, I can make something.
I suppose what do you guys think?
Jaffel's a mouse. I don't know what to tell you.
That's okay.
It'd be nice to
That's
get out
okay.
of the city for a bit.
Yeah, we could go together.
Let's do.
I imagine after the performance, Quill has like maybe a couple first level spell slots left,
Right.
if
Boy.
anything.
Just don't get into combat and we'll be fine. I'm about to sleep.
Yep.
Imagine we get fucking ambushed. That'd be terrible.
Vol, can you look out for danger?
Mm-hmm.
You would two, and then okay. Trathis will point out that because there's technically 7 of you. Trying to think of what spell slots you would have left.
Some of us are
Uh,
are smaller. And Jaffel's a mouse, so if its size, like, we're pretty small.
Think if he sets it up, it'd be 2 to a room with one person by themselves left over.
Jaffel can be lonely. It's okay.
I was gonna say, Isla can be up by herself.
How convenient.
No. Wait, what's 1, 2, 1, 2? Wait, what's so? Wait. Donk and Isla, Aska and Val,
Yeah.
Strathis and Bunny.
Oh no.
Yep, that's
Yes.
the whole thing.
Donk's winning the bet. I tell you what.
We're not making it back to Dead Snows.
Oh, what? What's he gonna do?
I
Just
mean,
fucking
no, wait.
What,
That's
what,
not what I
what's not
meant.
a fucking sacrifice? Jesus.
I'm not gonna make it, fellas.
Right, because he would probably make at least a dining space for people to eat, and a fucking washroom floor to make a spa, and then
What's that?
4 bedroom floors. I think would be for a 6th level spell. Got 2, and then 4, 5, 6. I'm wrong. There's only 3 bedrooms.
Ooh, comfy.
Is it 1 bedroom per floor?
So it says a bedroom with beds, chairs, chest, and a magical fireplace. But it does specify a bedroom.
Right. So I guess it could be the room, but just multiple beds.
Right.
Yuval and Vasca. The other 3.
The other 3. Oh boy.
Yeah, because he doesn't have any. He used his 7th level spell to teleport over here, so he wouldn't have the actual mansion type thing.
Isla still likes the sound of it.
I was gonna bite Basca's hand.
Why?
He's not teaching me. Teach me violin. Chop, chop, you
Don't we
little
need to
boy.
get out of the fucking city?
On the streets of Waterdeep.
Imagine he just squashes me. No.
Just like kind of flinches and accidentally throws you.
Not again.
Accidentally, sure.
I mean,
I guess reflexively.
it's the question of, are you actually biting him?
No, it's alright. I'll do it later.
Okay.
You'll bite him later.
I can imagine though Jeffel's just taking it out. Again.
Relatable.
Yeah, if you guys are fine with it, you guys can head outside of the city. Probably walk a good, like, at least 20 minutes away from the city. That way you're not, like, just in front of the wall there.
Yeah. Right, see.
But he will cast Galder's Tower. So this would be the same tower spell that Quill got and hasn't used yet. So
Haven't had the opportunity.
but as it forms, he'll point out that the first. I'm trying to think of how he would have set it up. I'm trying to think of what he would have put as the first floor. Probably the kitchen.
Yeah.
Kitchen. Sorry for Isla.
Be the
She's
kitchen, and then the spa, and then the 3 beds. And each floor does have. I would say it would have to have a at least an entry doorway so that you're not just like, yeah, let me go down
You
the
have to walk
stairs through
through
somebody
there,
else's
yeah.
bedroom, through somebody else's bedroom, through the bathroom.
Yeah.
So each floor would have like a small landing space with a door that opens up into whatever. But yeah, as he shows it off, he'll point out to indicate somebody's using the spa. Leave something in front of the door or like just outside the door. Whether it be a bag, a bucket, literally anything. And do try to limit it to only like at most an hour. Because everyone wants to use the spa.
Yeah.
We could play rock, paper, scissors to see who goes first.
Goes first.
In the spot.
Oh, there's a spa?
Yep.
Did you miss that entire discussion?
I'm so sorry. Jaffel was taking a nap as a mouse.
No, Jaffel
Yeah,
turns
Jaffel.
back into a human. There's a spa.
Wait, how big's this spa? I'm assuming only a certain amount of people can go in there.
One. Well,
Just
For
one?
I mean,
I suppose
I
we could
mean-
share, but that'd be like going
I
to the
mean-
bathroom at the same time.
People on Vesca might go in at the same time, so.
Oh my god.
I would say it does have plural. It's a washroom, but it does have plural toilets, wash tubs, a magical brazier, and saunas.
Brazier.
Brazier? What the fuck?
Oh, that thing, yeah.
I don't know what that
Sorry.
is.
I was thinking bras. It like that.
Yeah,
heats
me
up,
too.
torch thing,
Yeah, it heats up stuff.
fire
To
pit.
get warm.
Yeah, a fire pit. Which I imagine is partially used to run the sauna.
Yeah.
Probably.
Jaffel just wants to learn the violin. It's alright. She doesn't need the sort of.
Well, first things first. I apparently feel the need to go change into something a bit more well. What
Gonna
what
cover your
name was I
legs.
saying? Cool blushes.
I think his legs look great.
Cool blushes harder.
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody thinks so.
I'm sure
Jaffel's
Dunk would make a
clapping as
comment
a
about it.
mouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dog
about,
compliments his
like-
ass again.
Yeah.
Fishnets or something.
Well,
It's
it
so
depends. With
fluffy.
the fish, yeah, no, I'm sure the tail would perk out. Probably.
Oh my
It's-
god.
The
Well, he's
pants
not
are
wearing
too
a lip.
long. If only.
If only.
If he took the cloak off, probably. Like, it's probably not tucked into his pants, but the cloak would, I imagine, would cover it.
Dog
What
would
were you gonna say?
absolutely whistle. I don't know.
You guys are probably on the top floor.
Oh la la, the penthouse.
Y'all stay out of trouble, you hear? No, she doesn't say that.
I think Isla, Jaffa, and Donk would have the third floor. Eval and Vasco would have the fourth, and then Trathis and Quill would be at
No.
the top floor.
But we need to discuss this in character, though. 'Cause
Oh, we do?
Will's not.
Going to assume.
Ooh la la.
I thought that was the slight discussion earlier of.
Ooh, well, we were talking about who would go.
I didn't realize that was in
True.
character.
Not really. A little bit.
Regardless, when he finds out he's flustered.
Yeah.
We've all been
Um,
changed back into his robes.
Trathis will point out there is a sort of divider in the bedroom. That way
Right,
you,
right.
you can both have at least a bit of privacy.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants that?
I was in Eval and Vasquez's room. It has a very plush, large bed.
Oh,
Just the one bed.
gross.
Yeah. What do you mean gross?
Loving matrimony. Wow. Sorry.
I also imagine whenever he gets time not teaching Jaffel how to play the violin
As a mouse.
as a mouse, Vasco would spend a while pampering Eval in the spa.
Oh, they having a good time.
Oh, they fuck.
Wow.
I was
Oh,
gonna
no.
say it's great. Like, it's just
Imagine,
because they're
bruh,
married.
nah. I'm just saying, like, imagine being the next one in there. Nuh-uh.
Sure,
They're gonna
It's
go lost
magic.
now.
magic.
It's
They're gonna go
magic.
lost. They're gonna go lost.
The thing, like,
They're gonna make
Like-
a mess.
I was gonna say I did say it was after him trying to teach you
Yeah.
the violin.
No. I meant after everyone else has used the spa.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So while he's
do
teaching you the
I-
violin,
Yeah.
I imagine
Can I
everyone
roll?
else could use it.
Yeah, true. Can I roll?
Let me figure out what role it was.
Oh
Where is
boy.
it?
That was perform.
Does he have his own? Does he have his own violin?
Surely.
It's like his weapon, isn't it? I'd take it with me. If I were him.
Oh, so didn't you guys get him one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it with him? Is what she's asking. I think.
Oh yeah, he would have that.
Okay, so when he's teaching her, Mival is just gonna like head in hands, just like stare up at him like lovingly, like oh, like listening to his songs and whatever. I love playing her as a lovesick idiot.
And then it's Jaffel's turn, and it's just ear piercing.
Oh,
I mean,
no
I
faith.
think be like that though.
I say if you're learning the violin, it is a similar training check. So a D10.
Surely
for
it's
you.
an advantage with a legitimate person.
Give her advantage. Come on.
He's
Mival's
literally
cheering
there
her
with
on.
violin.
Okay,
I was
sure.
also listening to
Yeah!
music.
So yes, 2D10s. One of them has to be a 1 or a 2.
Arr.
No. He will leave you with a couple different songs, like sheet music for songs.
Is it mouse sized?
No, because he didn't think about that.
Idiot! How could he be so stupid?
Oh my god.
But that would allow you to practice on your own,
Nice.
and actually have something to reference for the practice.
Cool. Sounds good.
I imagine he probably only gave you 3 songs, though. So I don't know how much. It would take him a bit to write the music for it, so. Yeah, he'd probably have time to do like 3 songs. I wrote that note down wrong. There we go.
He's sweet.
Okay. But yes, unless there's anything else specific to point out throughout the night. Uh,
Vival does actually approach Vesca, like, before they go to bed.
Okay.
And she like looks at him very seriously and she goes, what's your opinion on me hunting down my parents and killing them?
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Time out.
This is in the room, by the way. I don't know.
No. Yeah, that wasn't Jaffel laughing. That was just pure me laughing.
You're lucky I was muted. I was like, oh.
Alex.
Be funny if he just doesn't know. He's like, I was just teaching a rat how to play the violin, and you throw me this. Like this is too much.
What? Why? What?
I might have information, or I will have information on them in the next, like, 3 weeks.
Okay. I mean, do you want help? Or just for me to be there?
I mean, if you want to come. You know I always want you around, but
Right. I mean, if you really want to.
that's the thing is I don't know what's gonna happen. I just I don't know what's in store with that, so you know. Just doesn't seem fair that they might still be around and they don't even know what happened to me, and they might be happy, or they don't even know that they have a grandson that they initially, like, through all of this, made suffer. And I don't know. Apparently they're from an area where they were hiding from slavery, and then they ended up selling me anyway. I don't think... I think they should at least know that I'm alive.
I mean, that's fair.
But
I just...
I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know how I'm gonna feel when I get there.
Right.
But
But if they're still in the Empire, that's...
yeah, I don't know. I just want closure.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, whatever you need, I'll try and help you get there if you want, or... whatever happens.
She gives him a hug. Thank you.
He'll kiss you on the forehead.
Oh. Good. I won't know until about 3 weeks, so I don't know where we'll be at that point.
Alright, well... you know where to find me. Probably.
Wherever you are, I'll always find you.
You certainly did.
I'm dying. Okay.
Alright, so you'll see like a tear run down one side.
Oh, she wipes it away.
And then y'all fuck.
Ah, yeah!
Not the squeak throughout the tower.
Oh,
Terrible. Everyone just like everyone aside from them are just lying awake like
Oh, I was like, who's dancing at 3 a.m.?
Right, yeah, you guys are on the floor under them, so you hear everything that hits the floor,
too much.
or your ceiling, I guess. Quill and Trathis are above them, so they don't really hear it.
I mean, they're too busy anyway. Kissing and cuddling. Nothing else. Nothing more.
Not before marriage.
But then they'll have babies.
Babies.
At least according to Jaffel.
It's true. It's
They
legitimate.
didn't teach it in school.
I think Jaffel went to school.
That
To be
I mean,
fair,
she's-
in Lorca, I don't know if
Mhm.
they would have a school.
No. I think she was somewhat homeschooled. She'd help make shoes. And she's an indoor druid, self-taught, so I think all of those things all make sense. Am I able to do my dream insight? I know I'll have disadvantage, but just to try it.
Sure.
Tanks.
That's a no.
Dang it. Had to try.
Um. Quill, make a wisdom saving throw for throughout the night. Okay. No, it's funnier this way. Okay.
You'll love to hear it.
So yeah, throughout the night you would have a nightmare.
Mhm.
Probably wake up half like screaming for a second. And then there's the slight like heavy breathing as you're kind of waking up from that and the shock of it. And then Trathis will come around the corner. Because it is just a divider, it's not like an actual door or anything.
Mhm.
Just with pants on, no shirt.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, smut.
And he'll kind of round the corner. What happened? What?
I'm sorry to wake you. Just nightmare. It happens whenever I get sick alone. It's been going on for some time now.
Oh,
Is he ripped? Or
He's a nerd. He's not ripped.
He's a wizard. What do you mean?
lion.
surely he's a little bit ripped.
Oh my god.
The lion sounds like
He's a
secret-
bodybuilder. He's a
secretly ripped,
bodybuilder.
right? Secretly ripped.
I bet there's magic for that.
no, but he's not. He's not frail.
There we go. Write that down. Write that down.
I feel like he'd
For
probably be like.
descriptions.
He'd be fit, but not like ripped.
I imagine Quill's like half got his head in his hands and hasn't really noticed yet.
Right. But yeah, Travis. But I mean, do you do you know what counts as a loan? Because I'm not terribly far. You've got 6 other people in the tower with us. With you.
Cool kind of look up to give him a smile and then blush a little bit when he sees him. I mean, it's more about um the contact. I think most of my childhood I always shared a bed with a friend, so I'm sure I'll get used to it one of these days.
I mean, would would it help if, you know, either like grabbed someone, or if I moved my bed in the same room, or
Oh, I I I, I don't want to be a bother.
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to move it. I
Cole
don't know,
blushes and he's
like you said, it was more contact based. I don't know if, you know, sleeping on the other side of the room, still kind of nearby, change anything.
um probably not, unfortunately. Um, I mean, it hasn't in the past. Usually, the party will stay either in a room together, or at least some of us will. It's it's never really seemed to help. I'll I'll I might just sit up. I don't know.
I mean, there's. I could try and help with some magic for the night if you wanted. I don't know how much it'll really help, but
I don't know. The prospect of not being able to wake up from one of those is not exactly appealing. I'll I'll be alright. He kind of like half curls up and like still sitting up, like kind of hugs himself.
Uh, Somebody help this lion man. Somebody.
Listen, all my riz is going into Vasca. I can't help.
Jaffel
Basically, I sleep.
doesn't understand the attraction, so I don't think she could help you.
Chapel's like, ew, men.
Kind of true.
Damn.
Man, I thought there was a spell for this.
The spell is called coddling. It's called cuddling with the boy. It's called getting in bed with him and holding him.
It was very effective.
Oh,
It doesn't even cost a spell slot.
it's
OP.
free. It's a cantrip.
Ritual cast.
No, I think he's too awkward for that.
No.
He'll do the second best thing. In that yeah, that he could technically work. He will cast Mordenkainen's Faithful Hound,
No.
so that there is a large dog curling up in the bed next
Oh.
to you.
Aw. Quill kind of looked surprised for a second, and then give Travis a smile. Thanks, Travis.
I mean, I don't know how much it'll help, but I've done the same one some nights.
Oh yeah?
Well, he's both a decent cuddler and a very good guard dog.
Quill smiles and then yawns. Sorry again for waking you up.
No, it's fine. He'll kind of glance down and away, and then realize he doesn't have a shirt on. Yeah. I should. We should try and go get some rest.
Yeah. Thanks.
He'll awkwardly shuffle back around the corner.
Quill's gonna watch him leave, and then he'll curl up with the dog.
This also makes sense because it's a conjuration spell. And it lasts 8 hours, so it actually works.
How convenient.
Because he's way too awkward to
Yeah.
suggest sleeping in the same bed.
To be fair, if he did, I don't think Quill would actually be able to go back to
Right.
sleep.
Right. Ah, yes, I won't have nightmares because I'll be panicking the entire night.
Aw. No, puppy. I imagine the dog is like the size of Quill too.
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, it doesn't specify. Just as a phantom watchdog,
Hmm.
but it doesn't specify like the size of it or anything.
Wait, if it's phantom, does that mean it's corporeal? Because like that would kind of defeat the purpose if it's not.
I think it technically is because it can bite people.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Part of its actual like guard dog capabilities is it will bite anyone that isn't friendly.
Gotcha.
Also, it does a lot of piercing damage.
Oh,
4d8 piercing damage.
oh wow,
Big dog.
that is a lot.
I'll be honest, the spell's actually pretty cool.
Is it kind of the same as what Lodin had for his dogs?
No,
or-
his was actually an ability.
Oh.
This one is it's a 4th level spell, 8 hours. And it only goes away if you dismiss it as an action or if you move 100 feet away from it. Whenever a small or larger creature comes within 30 feet of you that you don't either they don't speak the password or you don't indicate them when the spell's cast, it'll start barking loudly. It can see invisible creatures and can see into the ethereal plane. It doesn't give a shit about illusions. And every turn, if there's somebody next to it that's hostile to you, it will attempt to bite them and do 4d8 piercing damage.
Cool.
But it doesn't have a stat block, so I don't think it can be actually like damaged or hit or anything.
Immortal?
That's
Yeah,
actually
no.
I mean, it stays next to you, so it's still the issue of it would only bite anyone next to you, but
8 hours.
anyway, yeah, so I don't know if that helps you throughout the night, but you've watched dog.
I mean, as long as it's a real dog that you can like actually cuddle with, yeah, I imagine it would work.
I mean, I imagine it's mostly a purple spectral form of a dog, but close enough.
It feels like a real dog.
If you can't afford a real dog, summoned from the spectral realm is fine.
Yeah.
But to be fair, this one you don't have to feed or take care of.
That's nice.
All the companionship of a real dog for 8 hours. Anyway, anything else throughout the night? Any other awkward things happening? Anyone else not having a shirt on?
Well, I mean, that's just Meval and Vasca, but you know, we already went over that.
You think dog sleeps with a shirt on?
Probably not.
Probably not.
I can't imagine.
No. No, no,
He's
no, no.
naturally cold. Isla has a
No
night
way. No.
with bloomers.
Alright, well,
Cutie.
there's nothing else for the night. Might as well call it there.
Yeah.
That way, next session, you guys go back to Dead Snows and figure out what you're doing next, I guess.
Of course.
That was a cute session.
So cute.
We'll commit murder.
Oh, Jeffo, that would remove your last bite of exhaustion, by the way.
Yeah, already done.
Okay. Also, good news. Might as well make that the point you level up.
Yay!
Wow!
I was gonna do it when you guys get back to Dead Snows, but it's happening anyway, so. Who cares?
Yay!
It's happening.
Isla, I think you get a second aura.
More auras. I collect them. You guys better stay nearby.
Paladins end up with like 3 of them, I think. 10th level. Yeah, you get the Aura of Courage. This one, same range, 10 feet, but you or anyone friendly within the radius can't be frightened.
Oh.
That's good. This.
Also, I'm going to need everyone's health roll.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Hit me with it.
What is it again? What is it?
For you, it's a d6 plus your constitution.
Is that for everybody?
So a d6.
Yeah, for you, it's a d6. No, for whatever your hit dice is. Alright, so Quill goes to 39.
My hit dice is a
Oh.
D8.
So a
Mine
d8
says
plus your
10.
constitution.
Well, it's a -1, so.
I was saying, or in your case, a minus constitution.
Oh.
Wow.
Nope, can't do ones. Reroll it. There you go. You get 3.
It should be a D9.
Jesus,
but it is
okay.
D9.
Not your number of hit dice. The actual hit dice, whatever you roll for it. I think for paladins is a d10.
Yeah,
Yes,
it shows a D10. Ooh.
Okay,
No, but I'm gonna
so
lose 69.
that plus your constitution.
Okay. So plus 3.
Sure. So you get 11 health out of that.
Okay.
So you're at what, 80? Mifal, what did you go to?
Exactly.
48.
Okay. Gaffel,
I'm doing important things.
Oh.
that's fair.
Sorry, I'm. It sounded really. I'm drawing Travis with his shirt off. So.
Okay.
Oh my god, please send it to me.
Show it!
Just say that is probably fairly
Stream!
That's so important. That's the most important thing.
I knew I would have the comment. That's why I needed to give context. I feel like saying it was just mean. Like, I'm doing important things. Fuck off. Okay, so wait, I have to roll. Let me see. Wait, mine's a D8, so it's my D8 plus my wisdom. So D8.
Constitution.
Constitution.
What the fuck's my constitution? 2.
Oh my
So-
god.
Oh my god. Oh, my boy.
1d8 plus.
It's
Is
just claiming him at this point.
that right?
Should be. Okay. So you go to 74.
74. 74.
And then we'll get
Oh, nice.
Donk next time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Make sure you set your levels to 10 now. I don't think that really should change anything on your character sheet, but
Why is my speed at
I couldn't
15?
even find my level.
I think I need you to do that for me, Alec.
why is your speed at 15? What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Should be at 30 unless there's anything that modifies it. That's weird.
I don't know.
Anyway, I'll fix that. Hey, it's 30 now.
Cool.
What does everyone get? So yeah, Isla gets the aura. I think that's actually it for you. Jaffel, what do you get?
Big thing, I think.
You actually get a good bit. You get your next Druid Circle feature. You get a new cantrip.
A
And-
cantrip? Oh,
Yep.
yeah?
Oh yeah.
And you get a second and fifth level slot for spells. So yeah, at some point look at your list of cantrips. Go ahead and pick one.
Hey, look, they're
Um,
I have removed curse.
your Druid Circle thing. Oh, that's the hidden paths. That's where you can just constantly fuck with people and either teleport them or teleport you.
Wait, what? What do
So,
you mean?
hidden paths, as a bonus action, you can teleport yourself up to 60 feet or teleport somebody else 30 feet. And you can do this a number of times equal to your wisdom per long rest.
So 3 times.
Yep.
It's not readied, but I can totally cure curses now. Oh my gosh, I can just remove them.
There she
you
goes.
know,
So,
you know what I realized, like,
So
halfway
the-
through that,
Mhm.
Alex.
Yeah.
Say your thing, go ahead.
Okay. The addendum with remove curse is the same thing that I have with dispel magic and shit like that. If you're not casting it at a high enough level that it doesn't automatically break the curse, then you're gonna have to roll against it. And the awkward thing is with some curses, if you fail it, you might take damage.
Bring it on. I got new health.
That's fair. Oh, I think your
You
lay on
know-
hands also goes to 50.
Ooh. Yeah, right. Need to start using that more. Oh yeah, I did that automatically. Wow.
Cool. Jaffel, your bombs go to 10.
Man, I've been needing it.
Like, terribly needing it. Yeah.
I mean, the max I can do per thing would be 5.
Yes.
Nice.
Sorry,
And I
Quill, what were you
realized,
saying?
like, halfway through that performance. Boy, am I glad his wand didn't go off.
Yep. I thought about it. I really
Oh.
thought about it.
It could have been so bad, man.
Oh
Do me a
no.
favor.
Kills speaker.
I was gonna say, for shits and giggles, roll a d100.
Oh no.
What would you have gotten?
Not canon. It's like I have to reopen
Man, druids get a lot of 10. 41. It's part of the show, probably. You cast lightning bolt.
there. Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, a lot of his spells weren't directly aimed at anyone.
No,
so-
so you would just fire a lightning bolt into the air.
Yeah, I mean, that could have happened. It would be fine. Probably.
Oh man, you almost had the other cool one. The cloud of 600 oversized butterflies.
That would have been cool, too.
One of them just takes Isla off with her.
Just carries her away.
It's still a butterfly. They are oversized, but it's still a butterfly.
Listen, it's funny.
600 of them have to fit into a 30-foot ball. So,
Oh, they're not that oversized. though,
sorry,
huh?
a 30-foot radius ball. So I guess a 60-foot diameter. So yeah, Jaffel gets up to 10 bombs now. New cantrip. Another 5th level spell slot. The fucking blink bullshit with her moon circle. Sorry. Yes? No. not
Moon circle?
Dream circle. Don't know why I said moon.
I wasn't making sure I got one.
Probably forgetting something. Oh, your wild shapes are 5 hours now. Whatever.
What else is what? 5.
You got 5 hours now. Quill, you get another cantrip, you get another 5th level spell slot. You get your spell class feature thing.
Oh yeah, I can basically do quick attack now. Oh, no, not quick attack. What is it?
Substitute.
You know what I mean? Well, that's not exactly what I was thinking about, but yeah. There's the one like early Pokemon move where you like move back and forth so fast that like it looks like there's multiple of you. I guess that's
Oh,
not really what
double
you can
team.
do. Double team, that's it.
You see again, he's gray, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a grayish silver, I think.
Silver.
Alright, I'm saying goodbye to stream. Bye bye, stream.
Bye stream.